Do we have a tiny door? Oh, it's Krisa. That's the issue with pickup swords. I keep dropping them. I'm on a 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'll do this in case someone walks up. Why do those markets register as players? Also, so you get a fucking third person. Oh, you already have a third person view of me doing this. It's in the corner of the screen. Keep stepping on my fucking wire, bro. Sprouts here. Graze the front. No, actually, stabbing is metal. What you doing making noise? You ain't run off after making all that racket, have you? I suppose you have. I don't actually know how to swing a sword, so this is like somewhat genuine. Fucking goddammit. Fucking goddammit. Christ's sake. I don't have my fan on, that's what's different about today. Morning.
Morning. Doing some early morning sparring.
Yeah, I thought I'd get up to something. No good sitting around doing nothing.
Figures much. How was the trip to a meal? Nothing exciting?
Killed a couple of salamanders and they got bigger as they came. Other than that, not really.
Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear one of our trips went well for once. It feels like
we brought some cheese, fish, beans, stuff like that. I think it's all eaten now though, so don't go looking for it.
Oh, I'm just happy to hear everything went alright.
Yeah, as well as it could.
You're training with a spear?
I train with everything, really. No specific proficiency or nothing. It's good to have that edge all the time.
I suppose that's true. You don't always have your weapon on you.
Besides, I put mine down over there so I don't distract myself.
Oh, makes sense.
I think I actually showed someone how to swing this thing a couple of weeks ago. Or a week ago. Could have been either. And the thing is, I don't remember my own teachings.
They were trying to train themselves as well.
How did I do it?
From what I was showing one of those two twins.
There's something you can do when you bring it around your head like that. Trick them out. You can slash with a spear, and then I suppose you want to keep the stab and keep them a distance away, which is no point.
Makes sense. I myself tend to prefer just using my hands if a combat does arise. But weapons feel a little too violent for my taste.
Well, if you don't use a weapon, you'll break your knuckles.
I'm certain I should be more than fine if it comes.
What are you doing on that wall?
Would like... Oh.
Lucy!
Ah, I don't see anything. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
There is nothing behind me.
Well, I guess there's nothing on the wall, and I wasn't looking. I guess I'll just go back to picking something. Ah, big hammer, that'll do.
Big hammer?
Big hammer.
People can wield?
You can wield whatever you want to wield. So long as it does the damage you want it to, the only thing you don't get with this is style. You only have a couple of choices. You get the big swing, and that's it, really. You do one big swing, or if you want to be a little awkward, use it like a spear, but you don't do that because you don't have the range. You don't have the optimal range to be using that, and so if you're bashing someone with it, you just might as well be doing this.
I suppose. It's just so heavy, You'd have to be barbarian to be able to swing that thing at a speed no one could dodge with.
Well, that's why people with the big muscles use them. They swing it. They're full force and they twist with their bodies when they do it.
Oh.
I mean, hey.
Effective for breaking through shields.
Not everyone with muscle uses these anyway. People who ring bells use these. They hit the bells with them.
That's true.
Bong!
Well, your weapon seems to be that sword of yours. What made you pick that anyway? You seem like you have the body for the hammer.
I suppose it's a style thing. Sure, I could take a big hammer and, mash someone into a fine paste, but, that's, unsightly.
Well, I suppose combat in general is unsightly. It's not something you're supposed to enjoy. At least...
Well, in a way, some places use dueling as a place to, or as a term or a phase to decide something. In some places, dueling in combat is the most honorable thing you can do, and they use swords like, not this one. This one.
The broadsword.
Yeah, some people two-hand them, some people one-hand them, some people use them on horseback, some people don't.
Well, it is a very versatile weapon. You can really use it however you'd like, as long as you train with it enough.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's got the two edges on it, so you can swing it whichever way you want, but that means you gotta be careful on the back. This is more than a toothpick.
I mean, for me, it's most of my body span, but for you... Well, you're used to that giant sword you lug around.
Oh. Give it a go.
Me? Suppose.
I'll go grab the shitty one I put down. Two hands with your build.
Sorry, I'm just not really used to this type of sword. Lighter than I remember. Oh.
Yeah, grips are a bit slippy. Must have rained.
Please.
Death. That's another thing. If you two-hand it, you gotta follow the rules of the bounce. Bounce it off of someone. It's the issue when you're carrying something like a hammer as well. You really gotta follow through and end on that stop.
Sorry. Admittedly, the only weapon I really train with is actually the rapier. The sword is not quite what I'm used to.
Nah, so you're a stabber then, huh?
Well, it... Sorry. But I guess learning another sword wouldn't be the worst.
Maybe not a sword, maybe something else. If you already got a sword like a rapier, then don't worry about it. Pick up something like a spear or a hammer or a dagger or something.
I don't really think I need to be learning much other weapons. I mean, the only reason I really learned the rapier per se is kind of a class thing, I guess. Wielding one around sort of, I guess, looked fancy to the people of Struce.
It's as I said then, with the hammer. It's a class thing. You look cleaner when you're not smashing someone's head into jello. More of a swift swipe to it. maybe not so swift with that one. As I said, it's two-handed. You gotta fully commit to the chop. You gotta go all the way in. And then, once it's in, you gotta pull it out. Or you can jam it into the stand, that one as well. Let me get that thing off you.
I suppose trying the spear wouldn't be the worst thing.
Yeah, it's good if you want to stay away from whoever's stabbing you.
For the common soldier, it is the most practical weapon.
That it is. But, you know, it's only as practical as you make it to be.
Right. And I guess we're not exactly common soldiers here.
Besides, if we did things the way they were supposed to, things would be too easy. That's where flair comes in. You ever notice how I don't attack with the blade?
Yeah, normally you leave it in the sheath. You did that when you're fighting against, what's their name? Onnit, right.
Because using the blade's far too easy. It kills too quickly. That ain't good for you. Not good to just kill when you want to prove a point.
I guess I'd never really thought of fighting in a way that isn't to kill. Typically I just avoid, well, fighting in general to avoid that, really.
You can fight to suppress, you can fight to make a name for yourself, and you can fight to kill. Typically, people who do boxing, you know, with their fists, as you said earlier, they fight to suppress. They don't kill. Suppressing is the aim of the sport of boxing. Then there are the warlords who decide to fight to kill. They're not playing games. They just want to kill. Then there are people who hunt for sport who want to make a name for themselves. Which is making the name for yourself. These all come under this big umbrella of fighting to survive. But they have different morals to them.
I suppose I never really thought about it that way. The only way I've really been taught regarding, well, combat is fight to kill. That if you're not fighting to take the other opponent's life, they'll take yours first.
Or someone else's.
Right.
That's why I don't unsheath mine.
And that's usually why I just avoid, well, confrontation in general.
Yeah, I'd have hoped that'd have been the outcome with the bandits.
Well, still, I'm certain people have learned from the event, and hopefully next time an occasion like that arises, they'll be better.
Who knows? They might only know how to fight to kill, they might only know how to fight, make a name for themselves. I don't really think anyone knows how to fight to suppress anything just yet.
It is certainly a tricky way to fight. I mean, when you're fighting to suppress, you're sort of at the disadvantage, especially if the opponent's aiming to kill you.
That's why the hard way to go about things is usually the right way, and no one wants to take it because they don't have the effort. It's far too easy to just kill them and call it a day than to talk it out.
Well, I've heard from people aboard that they're more, well, engaging with that front. Finch was actually talking about this idea of trying to get everyone together and talking about what plans we should be doing in the future, instead of just running into places and donning weapons every time that we have to do so.
Yeah, it might be nice to get a good plan going. Have some organization around. Make sure no one goes around killing someone else because they felt like it.
Right. Most of us know each other at this point, but we don't really cooperate as a group, per se, when the things get to it.
I said Ross. Hey.
Morning.
Good morning, both of you.
Oh, and they're here still? Hopefully they're doing well. They didn't cause any trouble in Amir, did they?
No, they didn't. What you staring at?
I don't know. Maybe your ugly face.
Ugly face, huh? Well,
It is quite a vision, you know?
you want to try and hide it and train again?
Oh, yeah, of course. Sure, let's train.
Alright,
I
if
can do this.
you can cut my ugly face off, you win. Go grab your weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna... wait, hold on. You know what? Let's make it fun. If I win... How many coins do you have on you exactly?
How many what?
Coins.
I don't have any coins on me.
Do you have
I don't-
anything valuable? For example, your sword?
You're not getting the sword, even if you do win.
Oh, how so? Are you scared that I might actually win against you? Now this one is funny. Might use it in a tale.
Fine. I'll bet the sword. Now go pick your weapon. In fact, you can pick mine too.
No, I'm just gonna pick it. It's not mine yet.
What I meant is, you can pick the weapon I'm gonna fight you with.
Good morning.
Oh, really? The price is quite big, you know, for you to give me my sword if I do win. And you know that I'm not the one to play fair, so you know what? Yes, I will pick the weapons you will fight with. Ahem.
Try something not too lethal, please.
No promises. I don't want to kill him. I just want his sword, after all. You know what? It's not even too heavy for me to swing.
Most weapons
probably.
here are pretty dull since they're only practice weapons, but they can still hurt, naturally.
I mean, at least you're not gonna see him at the doctor or something. That could work.
You're gonna fight him?
I don't think I can. You know what? Yeah, I definitely know how to use a weapon.
No,
This
pick
is gonna be
mine.
Mine. Now, while I use this, definitely long-range weapons, you're gonna use.
I don't want to doubt your confidence, but were I capable of going against Amit without unshedding?
Huh? Well,
Just good.
I mean, he bet me his sword. It's a big bet.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in at least trying.
So that means he's all his confidence to win.
You know what? How about this big hammer? It's probably gonna hurt. No, actually, never mind. It's gonna hurt way too much if you hit me with that. But maybe. You know what? Yeah, big hammer. Maybe you're not even gonna be able to. I don't think I can grab it. You're gonna have to grab it yourself.
Alright, well, Let's get going.
Oh shit.
You know, he did square off with
Introduce
Ahmed once
yourself,
before.
good luck.
He's just as capable, if not more.
Yeah, but I'm gonna...
Hi, Onyx. Fable has put a bet on Barney's sword if they win a duel, and said you can. So Barney said, "You fine. You know what? You can also pick the weapon that Barney uses." Fable said you can use this big hammer, which Barney was just training with.
Have you seen any healers? Sprout fell off of a roof and hurt herself.
Oh
I
dear.
have a shot to giving her a potion, but I want her to get checked over still.
I haven't seen any healers myself.
Ugh,
Maybe check the eye.
wow.
Alright.
Well then.
You know what? Because it is such a serious battle, I think we should have, higher the stakes since you were so, keen on giving me your sword, for example. Your sword and your hat. I like that hat. It is quite
Sure.
stylish, you know?
You can have the hat as well if you win.
Alright then. Well, how do I grab this again? I think, no, this is more like a den. It's more like a, I think. Oh, hold on, I'm just, the technical difficulties. Okay.
Alright, I'll let you go first as well.
How are the rules on magic, huh?
Magic. Do you want to use it?
Technically, no. I can only...
You don't want to use magic.
No, I can only become invisible, and this thing is gonna give away my location. Besides,
Right, no magic then.
area to kind of escape. That's right. So you ready? I'm gonna give you all my fury.
I'm sure you are.
Right. Oh, that was quite heavy. I didn't even think you would actually be able to raise that thing around. That's gonna be dangerous. Whoa. All right. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay then.
Come on, how badly do you want that sword? How badly do you want my hat?
That sword and that hat is already mine. Oh. It wasn't for my one arm being definitely, whatever. Your sword is mine. Why don't you just, give it up in a friendly way since it's obvious I'm gonna win?
We'll see. Come on, swing. I only swung once.
Yeah, right, but you have a big ass hammer. Ow! Oh, what the? look, who's that over there?
Your brother's out there watching.
Walk where? Ow! What the? Okay, sure. Right, maybe you want. Yeah? Okay. Why don't you actually attack? I know that you're going easy on me. Coward.
If you want me to go all out on you,
Throw this. Just throw
I
this.
would advise taunting him to go all out. That feels like a poor decision.
can I use that too?
No, yeah, whatever.
It's gonna come back here.
There's nothing wrong with showing some humility. Oh, my.
Why? Why? That dude.
You done?
Yeah, everything hurts. You won. You won.
Hang on, come back. As usual.
Hurts. My one arm hurts. Actually, both of them now.
Pick this up with one arm. You can slash me once on the leg. Anything fatal though, and I'll pick this right back up and I'll crush your arm.
No fun.
Over maybe the thigh.
I just spoke you very lightly. There, happy.
Give it. There you are.
Why? You need a medic now, probably. That's a cut, for sure.
Didn't get nothing fatal.
Okay. Oh. Shoot.
Alright. Were there medics in there by any chance?
I didn't see any, but I have a potion prepared. So. Well, thank you, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Well, luckily, you're ready for it.
Can I go there against my enemies? I'm trying the weapons to see what to do.
Are you trying to poison me?
Very bitter. I would never poison.
The shifting
someone.
music.
Representative of Kalypsia, I would never poison someone who's on the ship. Or in general, that I would never poison anybody, regardless of circumstance. I'm simply trying
Squinting
to help.
at you. It is bitter. What the? I don't want it
Yes.
anymore.
Well, it heals your arm if you just, endure the taste, and you'll feel
Can
better.
I pour it on it instead of drinking it? It's disgusting.
I don't believe tonics can be absorbed through skin.
Maybe if you drink it now, you'll win next time, and maybe then you'll get the sword.
Yeah, okay, sure. I've done worse. Disgusting.
I'm gonna go patch my leg.
I can take that back for you if you'd like.
we? Surgery won't be necessary, just a bit of cloth. I suppose the bands are in here as well. Get some of that. Ooh. Get that run here. Now stop it. There was a scar as well.
Oh, sorry.
You seem angry? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was just giving the potion and putting the bottle back.
You've quite the sharp look on your face.
She just can be quite a handful.
She can. But she can't fight,
Try to help
so
her, she thinks-
you do anything more than bark and she'll run off.
Right.
Right. I'm starving. Still don't know if that's bread or a potato. It looks like bread because it's got the seeds on it.
Good morning, Jill.
What you looking at?
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Just catching up with the news.
Yes. You didn't not get a chance to get off the airship, did you? More business, I imagine.
No, after our last landing, there was quite a lot of paperwork to fill out, so I didn't really get the chance to unboard.
That is reasonable. That's reasonable. Well, we've dealt with the great salamander surge, so... What
So I heard.
Kalypsia or whatnot.
It's nice
One
to
of
have a
the
landing
manager
for once
gets
that
into the
didn't go
town.
wrong.
Well...
Huh?
One of the salamanders managed to... two of the salamanders managed to run all the way from the... wherever their den was. Made it all the way into not only the town, but the castle, the noble quarter.
The castle itself?
You're joking.
It's not the actual, like, fortress, but they got inside. Sprout was chasing them. So it was me, Gideon, and one other. Who else was there? I should know. Finch.
Did everything end up okay?
But more or less, yes. They were slain and whatnot, and they were only tiny ones, so they couldn't cause too much damage. But...
That's fortunate. Well, I appreciate some good rep for the Kalypsia. I heard you all did a good job down there.
Oh, that is good to hear. I will take your credit to heart, and I will happily, I didn't do anything. I was not involved.
You
Oh,
are
stop.
part of a group, so I suppose broad congratulations to all.
Morning.
Morning, Sprout.
My goodness.
Mhm.
Don't even think she was eating anything.
I was taking a mic. Hang on.
Oh, still, every landing can be...
Sprout, you're taking...
Ah,
You're taking the mic. You're taking the mic.
with the mic. With the mic.
Food. We might be shot from it. That's mine. Dude.
Ah.
What do you mean eyes? You must... Hey. Are you eating my breakfast? Have a carrot. Have a carrot. You can have a carrot. Thing one. Oh. You want a carrot?
Sure. Hum.
There you are. Don't make it weird.
Thanks. What?
Huh?
This way.
Hmm.
Nice for frosting.
What's the matter? Get a whiff. Let's see, a couple of carrots. You know, you can have the rest if you want. Scrape it all off. That's not what I meant. There are bones in that. You can't be swallowing bones.
Why?
Back onto the plate. The bone. Only the bone. What is it? You know what? I'll just throw it away. Don't go swallowing bones. If it's still a bone in you, it'll come out in your shit. Shit! I shouldn't have said that. Don't say shit. Don't say shit. Shit's bad for you.
Little.
Oh, that's your door, isn't it? You can just go through the door, can you?
Nuh-uh.
Huh?
Little. Push.
That.
Little.
Can you at least take this through? I'm not getting through here. Are you crazy? Oh, look at that. I went through the small door. I did it. I made it through, and I'm all in one piece. One piece.
Boo.
I know you do that. Is this what Ahmed has to put up with? Is this why he's so moody all the time? He's not moody. A Dramid impression, does it? Hang on, I got it. Alright.
Meat. No. Meat. No.
Sprout, if you want to go somewhere, you can.
Up.
Wait, which way's up?
No. Meat. No. Meat. No. Mad. Meat. Sad.
Ahmed's sad? Why is Ahmed sad?
Meat. Lonely.
She's lonely.
Little. Little.
You gotta look away so I can go through the little door. Look, I'll close this. Yeah, close your eyes and I'll do it. Look, oh, I'm going through. Just gonna slam this little door. Whoa, I made it through. Whoa, look, it's see?
Push. Little.
Through this one, if I can do it, you can too.
I have to. Oh, okay.
You did it! Hmm.
Think.
I
Congrats.
mean, I'm kind of short already, so it's not really that hard for me.
It's fine.
Now climb, fall, hurt out.
Well, you can climb if you're confident. You climb that wall just fine. Just don't go anywhere too high.
Climb, fall, roof, fall, ow.
Oh, I heard about that. You did fall off a roof somewhere. Did you learn your lesson, or are you gonna do it again?
More.
More?
Small, more small. More small.
Okay, you want a smaller place to get on.
I don't know. I.
Careful. What can you see?
Down. Barney.
What else? I'm right. Of course you can see me. What else?
Leaf.
Watch her very carefully. She just like hurt her ankles. And
Oh yeah, she's climbing smaller things now.
Yeah.
Blue.
Well, she shouldn't be climbing anything.
Blue. Baba.
I'm here. I'll catch her.
Oh, I see what this
Sprout's in it, and she's
Huh?
injured because she just fell off a roof earlier.
Grass. Grass.
I mean, if she falls again, it could become a permanent injury. Her ankles are, I don't know.
There you go.
She has like a splint, I think.
What's your leg? Do it again. We have to go through this whole process of getting you wrapped up and bandaged and healed and whatever.
Lack of movement.
Say.
If you have a splint, there's not much more I can do than that.
There.
Yeah, I could already
Stay.
injured her. She's climbing stuff while injured. If she falls again, hurts herself again, it could get worse.
You can ask Cedras.
So, what's the usual runabout for you and Ahmed? Do you just run around and terrorize people, or do you sit in on his boring meetings?
Set of doors.
Follow. Watch.
We do
protect.
have, I mean, Issaran does fly on the ship.
Oh, what's protect, huh? Okay.
Get his own fucking set of doors.
I mean, he is staff. He is a mechanic on the ship. I mean,
Is that the mouse? Is that the mouse's name?
yeah.
It's the one that wanted to shit in front of your house, yes.
In fact, I think we've all got to go through those little doors from now on.
That's even worse.
Little.
Sprout, do you use the big doors or the small doors?
Little.
Are you gonna use the little doors right now?
She's cried so much.
Good job, Sprout.
Little.
No, I cannot fit in the little door.
Yeah, I'm just not a.
What? I mean, I can do it.
I will need more of those splints.
Yeah, I think Barney's definitely a little door kind of guy.
Yeah, I can fit for that. I've done it twice already.
Little door.
I wouldn't. I'm
Sprout, I'm
big.
old. My bones would fall apart.
3, 0, 100.
I'm not short.
470.
No,
470.
I was like the tallest person in my town. One
Oh
of
my
the
god,
tallest people.
the accomplishment of the one of the tallest, and not even the tallest in the town.
Okay,
of
they're not
Boris.
that brittle. It's more my joints. My joints get stiff. I can't bend as much as I
There was an
used to.
elf, and they were a little taller. They were a little taller than me.
Legs.
But the legend being that the one.
Yes, I have foot wraps on. I still have legs.
Legs.
Are you going to use the little door?
Little.
Yeah.
Actually, it's mandatory.
Tallest.
Nah, road breaker.
Okay.
You gotta go for the little one. I did.
Yeah, okay. Sure. You didn't.
You can
You're
ask
too
Sprout.
fast to get through the tiny door.
Thanks.
You're too fast to get on the big door. Yeah, it's impossible. You wouldn't be able to.
I have done it.
Just
Ask
make
Sprout.
way. Sprout, is that real? He made it. Impressive. Impressive.
Again. Well, we gotta wait for you to go through first.
Okay, sure. I can absolutely do that. I'm a fox after all. Here you go.
There we are. Right.
Easy.
I'm gonna need you to turn around and say the magic word. Say, door, pow.
Door, pow.
Oh.
Ta-da!
Right, Mega Belly. I don't think so.
All right. See, they don't believe me.
It makes you feel better. I have 2 times longer than him. It doesn't. It really fucking doesn't.
Which means I live
Where are we
about
going?
7 times longer than you.
It's like a new test. It's like, who can go through this door without breaking their spine?
Are you asking me to go through the door?
Go for it. Try it out.
You
Go break.
do it. Barney did it. You can do it.
It's like a game of
Eh.
I don't want to go through the little door.
But think about Sprout.
I mean, you'd fit.
Is she going to put a spear in front of the door so you have to use the little one?
Oh no. Oh no.
Sprout, do you need help?
All right, hang on. Don't go holding that thing around yourself. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, I mean, you can just take it out.
Whoever's in there, you're trapped now.
But if somebody's inside, they can't. But if. Well, I'm not going through the little
They
doors.
can
I'm
get
too
out.
tall.
They can go through the door over there.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a.
There is no door over there. Don't listen to him.
It's cheating.
Actually, go to that door.
Wow, it's near the.
It's like, what's the game? So you gotta go through. You gotta, just how low you can go.
It's limbo.
That's the one. You gotta go in. Oh, this I have to see.
If we have a
Jill!
You have to use the smaller set of doors.
You gotta come on in through the small doors. Come on.
Go on.
Why?
Come along. It'll be fun.
It's everyone, not just you.
Yeah, I've done it. Sprout's done it. Malfay's done it. Asato's done it.
Barney
Can we?
do it, you can do it.
Can we not just remove the barricade? And
Nope. You gotta go through the small one.
No.
No, you
Look
can't.
at
It's
Sprout and
actually
say that.
impossible.
Yeah.
It's
You gotta
actually-
ask Sprout. Sprout put it in.
Sentinel, he actually just made it law. You can remove that.
Sprouts, would I be allowed to remove your barricade and possibly walk through the door standing?
Well,
They have it.
so Sprout says, so it is.
You think if I just removed it anyway, they would be
You
upset?
can't. It's not. It's
You
not
would do that
allowed.
to Sprout?
You'd be thrown in jail.
But throw it for they're
Yeah, it's
barring
new law.
entry to. Who?
It's not
enacted
barring
this law?
entry. There's a
Listen,
door.
you'll
There's a
have to
set of
talk to
doors
Ahmed.
there.
Ahmed doesn't have the authority to make rules. Nor do I or anyone. How did this happen?
Correct.
Are you saying you'd bring it up to Ahmed to his face that you didn't want to go through this door that Sprout made for you lovingly?
I would rather not crawl through a set of doors in and out for the.
So you'd rather bring it up with Ahmed? Well, it was nice knowing you, I suppose.
The curator
coulda just gone through the door.
You have to go through those small doors, and if you don't, you're fired.
that for some reason I cast out on that.
No, we're good friends now.
I see.
Well, I mean, I'm very suspicious. I don't trust him, but like, not actually. I'm just fucking with him, but like,
I'm thirsty.
I still want to see the curator, but I really want Jill to go.
Little.
She keeps saying little, and I keep thinking she's saying my name.
Yeah, your name is Little.
She just says it very similarly to how she says my name. I'm tall. I'm very tall and big. I am not little.
You are little. You're small. Look at you.
There is a door here.
Absolutely no. I don't see how that could ever go wrong. Other than a good performance, a good situation, something to take, I suppose.
It sucks.
Everyone in the world has 3 miss.
You didn't see Sprout run through it, did you? Did she run back out?
She ran back out, but she got a big...
That's awful timing.
Yeah.
Alright, well, wish me luck.
And they show everyone, one they only show the cross people, and one they show themselves.
What seems to be a problem?
To drink this.
I don't need. It's not that I don't want help. It's that I don't.
Oh, it was over here. Fuck, I don't remember the way out. No. No. There it is. Hello.
Steel, preferably.
I was just making sure there wasn't the door on that side, which there isn't.
Yeah, are you thirsty?
Plus, if it's steel, I can do
Nah.
some enchantment on that.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
It's alcohol.
Do you not like it?
Not remove your spear. Oh,
Not really.
let it be.
You know, I was thinking of inviting you around to the other end, Sprout, but I think we're fine just here, just watching this door. Don't you think?
Tall?
No, she's asking for your hand.
She's asking you for a fare to open the door? So first you've barricaded the entrance, and now you're asking people to crawl through the small door?
Jill, come on!
She's asking me to pay to crawl now. Crawling is already pain enough, and now you ask me to pay for the experience?
Jill, I have a fresh plate of food in here for you, and it's getting cold, and it would be
I
really
can eat food
rude and a
whenever.
shame if
That's
you didn't
not
come eat it before it got cold. I mean, I made it just for you. I mean, come on.
You're testing my patience, Sprout.
Little, you thirsty.
Here you go. One shiny.
No, I'm pretty good.
What is it?
Fuck, it's
It's just one silver.
It's what?
alcohol.
Oh no. What?
I feel like I'm teaching her a bad thing. That this is now appropriate to do.
No, she's opening the lock.
Whoa, wait,
Now
she's
you can go
opening
through.
it.
Stop running with the splint on.
But now we've still taught her that it's
Did she
okay
get
to
paid
bar
to
the
do that?
door and ask for payment to remove the inconvenience.
Well, you got the door open now. Go get your food.
My way, Robbie.
That's she got paid for it.
Get the door
And
open.
it got put back.
Why are you
Good luck.
rebarring it?
I mean, you could just go walk up and take it. If you really wanted to.
Why would you even do this?
Or
Jill, the food's
you
getting
could
cold.
limbo
I mean,
through
come
it.
on. You're being really fucking rude, man.
Alright, step back.
Since when are you personally feeding
Jill, the
me?
curator wants to talk to you. Get it? Oh, what?
You are not in contact with him.
We're best friends.
Limbo.
Well, look at that.
Interesting
Hmm.
It's a limbo. Even if it hurts your spine.
You better not be removing that or you're banned.
Ooh, he's in trouble.
Please
Really?
not bar the door.
Really? Basic weapon maintenance. You do not put it point down.
Wow. Coward.
Did you collapse?
No wonder
Very
he's a
normal.
Not the
secretary.
man I thought he was.
All right, she's gone. You can come through now.
What have I done?
I don't think
Disappointed
I don't think we can talk anymore.
because I did not
I think
crawl
once I tell the
through.
curator, you're gonna get fired. You're actually probably yeah. Sorry about your job, man.
To think it'd end like this because I did not crawl through a dog-sized door. Everything I've worked
Okay,
for.
dog
I'm
size
done.
is a little rude. That's Isaran sized, alright?
So, it's a rat size. Yeah, most dogs are bigger than that.
How did we even make this, if I may add?
You surrendered.
Cut a hole, make more doors, and put the hinges. Doors aren't that complicated.
What?
The best part is Barney absolutely knows he's not fitting for that. Not because he's fucking like huge, but because his hat would clip onto it.
Wouldn't it have been easier to make a door on the side rather than a door in the hole?
Fuck it, you know what?
It's a door. You just cut a hole in the wood, and
You cut a hole in the wood, you go through it, you put a door into space, you put swings on it, and you call it a day, door to door.
it's.
Why is the biggest headache of the day about a door?
It ain't alchemy, Jill. You take a door, you put some swings on it, you put a hole in there with the planks and the handles, and you pull the swings on the door. Why are you confused about how the door works in a door? It's wood on wood, Jill!
Respectful to the small people that use the small door, because they don't have to use it. You know, we didn't put them off to the side. You know, they get to come through basically the same door as us, because you know.
I feel like there was more practical ways to go about this, like lowering the door handle, if anything.
Then how would we reach it?
Oh, well, the door is still really big. It's probably heavy.
Yeah, and how would us tall people reach the door handle if it was lower? I mean, you don't really think you. This is the best solution. I don't get why you're having such a hard time with this.
You're being inconsiderate.
I'm
Yeah,
not
do you
making
not like
sure. I just
small people?
you are
so sorry,
extrapolating
Eka.
things that I am not saying.
Okay, shut up.
I just feel like there was
Simpler ways to go about this conundrum.
This is really simple. It's just a door.
It's just a door and a door, Jill. I don't know how much more simple you can get.
Well, it is. It's a mute point.
If you have alternative ways to put a door in a door, feel free to bring it up. To not us, because we're not doing it.
But it's been done. It's not. I've just.
Hey, presto! We found our solution. It's already done. We'll call it a day.
The people that know what they're doing. As a mechanic on the ship, we got it, you know?
It's just that it's been here for one day and someone's already found a way to take advantage of this door somehow. I had to pay Sprout to get entry and.
Well, if there wasn't a small door, you'd have no way in. You could have gone through the small door and not paid.
I'm not having this conversation.
You had options.
My first day on top was talking about woodchucks. I don't want to be talking about wood again for another 30 minutes. Thank you.
We didn't even
Jill,
spear into the door.
get over it!
That was Sprout, so.
How much wood could a woodchuck chug if a woodchuck chug woods? Well, that doesn't matter because the question is about woodchucks, now it's about doors and doors, huh? Then we got doors and doors, and there's our issue because we're not talking about woodchucks no more. We're talking about doors, and how much wood could a woodchuck door if a door woodchuck would? That makes sense? No. Really? Ah.
Actually asked to grab things before, so no, I do not have your keys.
Can you allow me to search you?
No, damn, I know that I'm pretty, but I don't think so. No. Oh shit. Yeah. No.
Do you have the keys or
You're
no?
not allowed to search me. No, I don't. I don't have the keys.
Ah, then you'd have no issue with someone searching you.
No, I'm not gonna let you touch my stuff. I do have money in my pocket.
I ain't
but
doing it.
You are using that excuse to grab my money.
I don't care about money, I care about keys.
Well, I don't have your keys. What? I don't
All
even
right,
have. Like,
prove it.
I live in the. No. Maybe you dropped them somewhere in the city. I don't know.
I searched.
Look around.
No, no
Look
spoilers.
better. That seems like a skill issue to me. Look better.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I'm gonna choose my authority as Sentinel and I'm just gonna search you.
Nah, you're not.
All right, do your work.
Are you on, please?
Sir. Sir.
Yes.
Fine.
You scared the absolute crap out of me.
Yeah.
You scared the piss out of me.
Okay, search me. Search me.
It's a bunch of keys that make noise.
Oh, what was a noise?
Hey, what is this? You...
Yo, did you guys hear that?
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
crazy. Who did that? Did they fall from? Maybe a bird. You know, birds kind of steal shiny things. Yeah, it's only water because someone dumped my alcohol regardless, so I'm gonna go get more.
Oh, are those the keys?
Well, enjoy your drink.
I think a bird was it, you know, like birds steal shiny things and then they casually drop them around. You gotta be more careful and stop thinking that I'm a thief. I'm not a thief.
Then you have to let people do things with confidence, otherwise you're gonna get this whole impression about you that you're hiding something, and then they have the right to search you, and then you'll probably get thrown away. Yeah, you'll get thrown away for good, left into the wilds, left into a cage, you'll be rotting for the rest of your life. Not ideal if you just say you don't have it and prove you can.
Right. Why am I even holding this up?
I'm gonna go check on Sprout. Alright, Sprout, small door.
I don't think she can go through the small door. Do you want me to like open the? Okay, that's not possible.
That was like squeezing through the.
Well, now that
There's,
we
like,
don't have a door,
hole around the small door now.
Well. Whoa.
It's just
Yeah, though I'm just grabbing more alcohol because someone dumped my alcohol.
go get to it.
Yes.
But alcohol's good.
Move. It's
Alcohol
exactly.
yummy.
Listen to your friend. Ah. Please. No, 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 no.
Wait, hang on. No. We need that. That's good for us.
Bad sprout! Bad sprout! Bad sprout! Chew! I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna. What is this? Bad sprout, let me through.
See, it's all good. Isn't that nice?
We liked this. And if you destroy it or something, it's bad. That's like you'll get in trouble.
Yeah, you know, I think this is Amit's favorite drink, come to think of it.
Bad sprout! Bad sprout! I dip my point to the water and I just.
Don't do that, you'll get thrown across the room.
Bad sprout! Bad sprout! Oh, what the? Come down! Bad sprout! The water. Yeah,
No, don't go doing that. Like,
but I just want a drink! Exactly. You want more?
Sprout,
This is where that
can you
came
get
from.
small again?
go get your drink.
Be little.
But yeah, I need to get over there to get my drink.
Right now, I don't think you deserve it. What you just did, go get some water and get out.
I mean, like change back, not like.
But I don't
get
want
on
water.
the
I want fire whiskey.
ground.
Well, you're not getting fire whiskey, you're getting water. Now go get it and leave.
Why not?
It's like
You're being really immature right now, and we have Sprout right here as well.
She threw away my fire
good,
whiskey.
good job.
You can have your fire whiskey when sun sets.
No.
Yes.
Right, I was looking for Eka.
Run! Go run! Run! Run!
Oh, they're all just stacked together. Okay. Made a hole and he just walked through it. I can't pick it up. Nope.
I could pay you a coin, a good silver coin, shiny like the brightest moon into a summer night. So.
We'll see about that.
What are you doing now?
Talking. I was talking.
And I'm pretty sure you left without any drink in your mug, by the way. I do have the right hand in this because of the sword. Morning. Am I missing? Am I not right-handed? I'm not. I'm left-handed. Well, okay, it's weird. I'm left-handed for like writing and just generally anything with a pen, but like with like glue or scissors, I use the right hand. So in a way ambidextrous, but not in a way that like makes sense. It's like I should be able to use a pen with both, but like I don't. Like in school, we always had like left-hand scissors that I never used. Probably because I could never get my hands on them because people liked the colors. Because the left-hand scissors were green and yellow. And I guess people liked that more than the standard red. So I never got to use the left-hand scissors, so I guess I just adapted to the right-hand ones. And because of that, I just got used to it. Selective dexterous? Is that a thing? Or did you, like, just say that? I never would. Fair enough. I guess, yeah, I guess if there had to be a word for it, it would be that. So, like, it's impossible for me to use a pen with my right hand. But, everything else is great. I think a glue stick is also left hand, because it's, like, the precision. But I could use a right hand, without trouble. Okay, so random RP question or whatever. My Tempest Bay character, I've been thinking about making like a full video on like its lore. I guess it's is the word to use. And no, machine. His, otherwise. I've been thinking about making like a video on the lore of it. But I kind of don't want to stream Tempest Bay. I want to attend it, but I don't know if I want to stream it. I feel like with a character like mine, the streams aren't very interesting, and because he doesn't go around, he doesn't talk to people, he gets spoken to. But I like to give something in terms of content in the form of a backstory, I guess. I might record Tempest and then just splice up all the best bits and then upload it as a video. Let me check my storage right now to even question that. I have fuck all storage right now. Okay, wow, okay, why do I have no storage? I'll have to go through and delete some stuff later. But yeah, so I'd go through, I'd record my sessions, edit them, upload them. If you define a backstory, more reason to interact with people. That's true. The thing is with that though, is they wouldn't know the backstory, because he wouldn't talk about it unless like asked to. Is that Bakery, or is that Fable? Or fucking Kudapira? I don't know. But yeah, that's the thing. He wouldn't talk to someone about his backstory. Be it due to memory things or just not wanting to. I could talk to a DM about it. But I'm not active enough, I feel like, to get something done. you know. They are. I just don't know what it would be. Like, maybe, because... Okay, I can spill a bit of character lore here. So, Warwick was picked up by a group of raiders after being forgotten somewhere. And those raiders basically redesigned him to look the way he is now. After taking a head injury, he basically went fucking crazy and killed his entire, like, group. I guess what could come off of that is that the group didn't actually all die. Like, there could be some stragglers or something, and maybe they've reformed in the time that, maybe they reformed in the time that Warwick's been at the crossroads. Ooh. There was supposed to be, so I think you see it on my first VOD of Tempest, there was an icon, or toggle, one of these, called, emblem or something, or token. That was supposed to be the emblem of the group that he murdered, basically. Saying, hey, I'm affiliated with these guys. If that changes your opinion of me, go for it. But it didn't work for some reason. So I got rid of it, because I was going to use it as an introduction piece. And then it never worked out. There's also the thing of the fucking grenade launcher in his arm, which I need to edit because it's too big to fit in the arm. It doesn't make any sense. Shall I, you know? I think over the next week, I'm gonna give Warwick a big overhaul. Not redo the model, because it's a piece of shit model to work with. But like, shader overhaul, I suppose. He did get the new feature, which has been approved to, and I'm sure it was shown on Lucy's VOD at some point. If you get far enough from Warwick, he just disappears. Making use of his, like, stealth ability. Let's have a look who's around. What could be cool is maybe this group he was with joined the collective, and then maybe they have some sort of joint goal or whatever, and then in this here comes Sprout. Oh shit. And in this, maybe there's some conflict there where he recognizes some people. Because admittedly, Tempest Bay, I was a little nervous going into it because I didn't expect to be there long term. But now that I know I can be there long term, I'm struggling to think of lasting interactions to have. Because, you know, like I said, my guy isn't the kind of guy to approach someone and say like, hey, let's have a chat. I did mention at one point that he was somewhat comparable to a robot Piccolo. And it's finished. I'll hold it down here. So maybe I can do something with that. Maybe some like finger lasers or some shit like special beam cannon. Ugh. We'll see. Maybe I can train someone.
You know. You just know.
Smart.
Brains.
Smart.
I mean, Barney.
It's scary, didn't I? Do I have to run all the way back around? I'll walk around this end. And then I'll
Thing. I'm gonna make a deadbolt.
brains. Empty. Well, I'm holding it like I am. You want it? Probably stinks of fire whiskey, to be honest. So the residual of the head injury is something I have been doing. Well, I've been mentioning sometimes that I just don't remember conversations with people. Well, you didn't have to get yourself all wet, Vern. Well, now I have to stay absolutely still.
Tree. Barney tree.
Uh-huh.
Pickle. This green desert.
Huh?
Onward.
Onward, huh? Okay, well, let's go. Oh, you want this? Well, we're getting into the edge now.
Turn.
Which way?
Left. That's not. Oh, it is.
It is left. Yeah, let me check real quick.
I'm a lucky. I didn't know.
Fucking same. I was just having this conversation.
Left. More. Find.
Alright, we're finding Eka.
Yeah. No find. Spell find. With Barney.
Well, it's gonna be a slow walk. I ain't risking nothing.
Old.
Not old. Can you fall and break your leg earlier?
Climb.
You're climbing me now. Who's that sneaking? What you doing slinking about?
Oh, just drop something.
Ah, dropped something along a very long
Seems
path,
like
did you?
Right. Seems like you got a writer.
We're looking for, Eka. I ain't seen Eka. Huh?
Surprised they can still move so agile after falling.
Nah, it was only a leg.
No, no.
Ah, there's the other one.
You should ask, for example, to train. That would be an amazing idea.
I mean, I usually trained with Red, but I don't know.
Red is
Only if you're down
around.
for
At
it.
least I did not see him today, so he could tell you the what? What? Oh, yeah! Stop it!
Maybe.
Huh. Why? Where's my alcohol down my tail? What's wrong with you? Ah, you find it funny. Oh, you find it funny. Okay. Yeah. Sure, you should say hi to friends. Oh, yep.
Yeah, check your legs, Sprout.
You're slipping and sliding anyway. There you go.
Which one did you break anyway? And let me remind you which one's left and which one's right. Both? Ah!
There's,
She fell off a roof.
You need to go to the... Does she need medical attention?
I think she's been tended to now.
You sure? You sure you're not still hurting?
I don't kick it.
I was tapping it. I wasn't kicking her. Well, then I'm glad you're okay then.
Ooh,
Perhaps it might have taught one some more.
Okay, let's reach out now. Don't remember, it's never noticed, considering I do it as constant annually. Yeah, but like, that's all I can do, really, right now. I could probably see about maybe doing some upgrades, which would mean a new model. So I'd have to talk to, I guess, mechanical characters. There was one character who replaced Warwick's eye one time after it was shot at by a collective soldier. So there's that. Ooh. Yeah. I just need some ideas as to what to do with Warwick. Because I guess if I beef him up, I could do something more on the lines of Piccolo. I mean, the fucking using Piccolo as a reference, I think, is pretty good. Just overall as a character, especially in the context of him being the last of his like group, clan, whatever. What's the fucking word I'm looking for? But like, you know what I mean. He's the last person to carry the name of his thing. Yeah, it's fine. But basically, Piccolo ends up this like evil character who becomes a good guy through accidental caring of a child or whatever. Fucking becomes a good guy, fights with the main cast, whatever. And Warwick's in a similar vein, which I didn't intend him to be, but then someone made the comparison to Piccolo, and I feel like, no, I have to deliver. So that might involve... Maybe I can make the thing in his arm incompatible, and then have the arm fucking kaboom, you know. Maybe that's a thing in itself, maybe a bit of damage done. Maybe there's some sort of vital mission where Warwick just collapses. We'll see. If you do have any ideas, feel free to DM me, because I am absolutely clueless. I might go with the whole, like, the arm exploding thing. I've also made a soft note that, Go on, just now, sure. Right, what now?
Where go?
Not sure, it's been wandering around all day.
Train.
Training?
What?
Walking is the best I ever could right now.
Training, are you?
Yep.
What's your training? Endurance?
It's whisper. I don't really want to test it outside since it's using a lot of fire.
Fair enough.
Trying to cut himself in flame.
Okay. Enjoy the meal. So, what's it do? You just cover yourself in heat?
Basically, but a lot of it. And theoretically, the people I consider as ally does not get burned by it, but I don't want to test it now. Just in case.
We can probably test it with this.
Yes. I guess.
If it starts to steam up, then you've affected it. If you haven't, it's like control. You know, oh, come on in.
That's a good way of testing.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be happy of you to train. You just have to ask them. Besides, I'm doing something, and I'll be back to you.
The water
since
will
it's
warm
not
up,
something,
but
goodbye,
not
bye.
too much. Like, it's the soft warm.
Well, I reckon that's fine as is, so long as you're giving this out. Unless this is the uncontrolled version, in which case everyone receives this, in which case you'd need to boost it up a bit.
I don't think that's the uncontrolled version. I feel very in control of it right now, so... I guess I could try to evaporate it, if you want to try it. Or...
Go ahead, take out the tip. Go on, focus.
Well, it worked well.
Nice. Well, you got a pretty good control on it as is. But then I suppose the next thing is, how long can you hold it for? And will you eventually drain if you hold it for too long?
Much as for most of my mana was creating the heat, but now that it's here, I just have to contain it.
Suppose an idea could be, and I'll step out the bubble. Maybe if you wouldn't release this in an area surrounded, should you find yourself in danger, you should be able to release it from yourself in a big sort of explosion and clear everything around you. You know, like the time you exploded but actually this time.
Yeah. I already know for exploding one time. I don't want to explode another time, please.
Well, this time would be intentional and you wouldn't hurt yourself because you're controlling it from you. You just output it around you instead of from you. Let me think. Did you see the barrier I could cast on the salamander mission?
I don't think I saw, no.
Alright, let me step in there again. Basically, the premise is something...
I remember.
Yep, this is the one. Like this. But instead of it being so wide, you'd have it closer in. So you take the heat from inside you now and on your skin, you'd put it out around you in a smaller radius than this, and then expand it.
I will think about it. Right now I don't want to do it just because it's the first time I managed to cast it.
That, and we don't really have any healers on standby just in case.
Yeah, also that. Let's not.
Right, well, your focus right now should be dispelling it just in case. Or if you want to sit in here and hold it all day.
I'm gonna try to hold it as much as I can.
Right, well, don't go exploding on anybody.
I shouldn't.
Let's think. You gotta do something to distract yourself whilst you're holding it, so you can subconsciously contain it. Otherwise, if all your focus goes into holding this, you're gonna, distract yourself with focusing so much on the spell that everything around you becomes a blur.
Let's try to do a bit of wielding.
Suppose you could train in this time to distract yourself. Do anything other than maintaining that force.
going? How are you feeling?
Oh, she's got a lantern. You keep that up. I'll be back later. Stop there, no? I'm lost. I'm washed. It's over for me. Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Not this way. Oh man. Oh, 1 more hour, I'm thinking. Ah, here you are.
Hello. Barney, hi. Are you looking for Sprout?
She just ran on down.
We saw her down heading towards the mechanics area earlier. We
Oh.
were just doing rounds to check for those thieves. Still undisturbed in their death.
I see. Well, if all's good then.
There, but I think they were in there for a while.
Well, if all's good, no stress. I suppose if Sprout's on her way down, I'll meet her here.
She wouldn't be out their way, so.
Nah.
She went back up last I saw, going towards the Eye of Time.
Yeah, that too, but this place all connects to each other.
Alright.
Strange to me how the lantern doesn't count as a pickup. Maybe it's because it has a light on it. So, ooh, is that post-processing? Is that why? I'm just gonna run. I'm getting a little bit bored of walking. Oh, oobaba. Hoit. Through here. RP ducks. Hey, they removed the small one. I actually have it now. That's huge. Mugs. These pickups? No. Sod. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So this is all been rolled up. There was an axe found in here. We found the fire whiskey and a bottle thing. I think this was the way to the mechanical area. Oh dear. Was this part of the announcement? Well, last I checked, that was the exact same ruin as the one in whatever the place was called. I have a ping. Oh my god. That's a wall of text I'll be reading later. This is so cool, actually. Hello. There's a DM card there. Shit, should I have joined? Fucking goddamn it. Hello, DMs. No, I wait. I fucking requested out of like muscle memory. How do I disable that? No, no. So I'm in the tavern. Is a DM card on the stage? I did request GM radio by fucking muscle memory. I see. Okay. There was paper inside the bottle? Okay. If I were to look inside, like pour it all out and then take a look, would I be able to like read it? If there's anything on it? Ah, okay. I see. Okay, cool. I'll go take a look at this then. Thank you. Chat, we have a bottle of fire whiskey on top of a wet rug. What does it say? There's just stuff on the news board.
Hey, Barney?
Yeah.
I just saw you, and I wanted to ask if you're busy right now.
Currently pondering the mystery of this fire whiskey with the news in it, but, you know, what's up?
Yeah, so I was just thinking, haven't had a training session in a while. Haven't seen Red. He's usually the one that would do that.
Ah, I see.
You'd be okay with that?
Oh, what do you train with?
I usually go for the double sword. The two hands, you know.
Double sword, huh? If you don't get the weapon you want, I'll do my best. I was still on squint. I'll leave this on the ground over here. I'll go put this in the bubble.
Can I go find Fable?
Sure you can.
Alright.
Double sword. What the fuck? Who's teaching them double sword? What the fuck? Double sword. Bitch, I ain't do no double sword. I mean, I do double sword. I do the sheath and the sword, but that's sheath and sword. I hold them, like, separately. Different case. And I don't unsheath the big one. So there's no practicality there. That one's called Myth, right? That's their name.
Suspicious by nature. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything this time. I'm just suspicious by nature.
Yeah, you seem to be.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. I passed by and there was fire. That's all that happened.
You're just suspicious by nature. You said it yourself.
I don't know. I don't know. People just told me, hey, did you put things on fire? No, I didn't. I just passed by and there was fire right there. And I was like, oh, whoa, what do I do? Maybe I should call someone. I don't know. There was just fire.
Did you call someone?
Worked. Yeah. They're actively trying to put down the fire, I think.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah. Oh, hey, let me just get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go into the tavern to get a drink very quickly. Just water. Just normal water. Don't worry.
I thought you said you were doing double sword.
Oh, right. Double hands, I meant. Sorry.
Two-handed. Well, I picked up the wrong swords. I'll be back.
My fault.
Fuck's sake. You. The Sora Kingdom Hearts run. Alright. So, what do you know so far?
I know how to block, I suppose, and counter, sort of dodge and weave, I guess.
Dodge and weave.
Well, what I'm used to, I guess. I mean, you know, we're better at running than we are sword fighting, I suppose.
Okay, I suppose the better question is, what did Red teach you?
Well, I suppose just the basics of it. He really wanted me to double down on learning that, so basically, you know, strikes, the blocks, kind of using your body to gain the momentum.
Show me a couple of swings. And you're saying Red taught you this?
Well, yeah.
Alright, well, two-handed swords are typically quite heavy. So you don't want to go swinging around like they're like nothing. You want to use their weight in your swings. So position yourself in a way where you can twist with it over the head. And then once, you want to move your body in the twist with a swing. And then, if you're able, twist again on the other side. So you're going to bring it back around, move your leg forward, swing again. It's all about the weight of the weapon, not the speed at which you swing it.
Yeah, maybe that was probably better on the smaller ones.
And it would be. Now, of course, you can hold it like this at normal. But it's all about how you quickly transition into that swing. Remember, you want to swing in the direction you twist. So once again. It's like, you know how bruises punch? And they twist with it. Like that. You want to put the force of your body into your swing.
Okay.
Oh, if you're swinging left, you swing left. And swing right on the right twist. And then, if you're really feeling up to it,
What did I do now?
instead of coming back down,
Dude!
like this.
Dude! Sprout bit me! For no reason! I didn't do anything, she bit me!
I mean, what do you want me to do? Tell you everything will be okay?
Go find a guard.
Yeah. Whatever.
Or a sentinel or whatever. So, what do they tell you about blocking?
Well, for one, make sure you're grounded. You're not stiff.
That's fair enough. That's a standard for most weapons, I should think. Okay. So, do they tell you that you never really want to point it at the ground?
Oh, I don't think so.
What do you do?
Never point it at the ground. You do this, you could push it that way, you lose your grip. Sure, you could catch it again, but that's too risky.
Choose revenge.
When you guard, hold it like this. Someone swings to your left, you adjust to the left. Someone swings to your right, you adjust to the right. And make sure you twist it. If someone comes up to you from down low... Huh?
I mean...
What'd you say?
Nothing. Yippee!
Okay. Alright.
It's harder than it looks, you know?
You also don't have to twist at all, to be honest. If someone's swinging at you like I just told you to, with the left and the right, you don't have to do any of this. You just hold it up to the sides. So long as you have the force to hold it back, you can guard anyway, this way or that way. So if I were to swing at you like this, you would adjust this way. To your way, that's right. If I were to do this, and I were to bring it back around. Now what do you suppose you should do if I were to bring it back but down?
Something like this?
Now if I were to do that, your blade would come down. Especially if I'm using gravity to help me swing. Honestly, in that situation, your best bet would either be to let it slide along your blade down and repel it, or just back up.
Or your best situation would be to simply not get in trouble. Don't get caught. What? Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, but for the sake of this exercise, you aren't. Now, with swings, without doing the twists, That's all well and good. You can also use the tip of the blade to stab if you really have to. 2 hands is normal. And thrust. Never do it one-handed. It's too heavy for you to let loose.
Right.
And make sure you adjust as well. To thrust and pull back. I don't want to see anyone doing this. That's for a rapier, which is lighter than this sword, and ideally you know what you're using. What else did they teach you?
Well, I can't really think of anything else, I suppose.
All
I
right,
still have a
well,
lot to learn, but
in that case, show me some swings and a
I'll know
thrust.
better sooner than later.
All right. Now, show me some blocks.
Don't get stabbed. Rule number 1 of survival.
Look, can you...
Oh, you want me to leave? Because I was actually about to leave, but if you do want me to leave, I'm gonna stay.
Now,
Like being a thief, do what you're good at.
in a normal fight, if there's stuff happening all over the place, you shouldn't find yourself distracted by stuff like that.
Stuff like that. That was kind of
One more time on the blocks, because you got distracted.
Okay.
Oopsies. 10 more exercises for your distraction.
Good.
Not good.
Make sure it stays sliding off. Let's do that one again. Ready? Repel it. Sideways, let it slide. Notice which way it's coming from and adjust your blade. Notice on my right side, I'm twisting with it. So it comes down, slides down. They might do this. Go to block. That's just about everything, recovering the basics. Just practice all that and you'll be good.
Okay. Is there anything else I should know besides that?
Let's think. Oh, never stand with one foot behind the other like this. Not good for you. How you're standing now is pretty good, but you want to make sure this balance is sideways. Plant yourself backwards. Lean back if you have to. That way, when you spring forwards, you can put it all in the forward step. And then you return. Balance yourself out. Probably root yourself in the back. Helps you with blocking as well. If you're rooted in the back, nice and stable, doesn't let you slide back. Anyone who does slide after being hit isn't grounding themselves correctly. Right. I'm gonna do one more on the swings. Ready?
Ready. Shit.
And then I suppose that's something I didn't cover yet. If someone does get ready to thrust, they have to prep for it. They're just gonna change from this to this and then straight into a thrust. You'll notice it in our stance change. I'll get ready to send it towards you. And get your blade ready. Push them to the side. All their weight will be going into that forward thrust, meaning if you push them to the side, they're gone. I should think that's everything. Be sure to remind Red of this.
Alright, will do.
For now, I would suggest going to go practice on those training dummies over there with the armor on.
Alright. Well then. Thanks, I guess.
Just
sloppy.
one last thing, which I did mention, but super important. Footing is always important. Make sure you're balanced. Don't go too far forwards or too far back.
Yeah. Noted.
Right, you go practice.
Okay.
I gotta readjust my sandals. Coming loose.
Wish we could have continued our spar before it got very, very quickly interrupted.
True.
Did I recover enough?
Yeah, we can do another one.
Perfect.
Oh my god, everyone wants to fight. Jesus. Oh, fucking, I have like bruises on my like hands and feet from Grimoire. Like throwing myself into bushes and shit. It's not good for you. But it's fun, so who cares? Alright, I'll return the lantern, and then I'll offer Sato his duel. There's a fucking DM note in the map. God damn it. Oh. Missing item. They ate the fucking flag. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's going to pretty much get you killed.
Right. Okay. Ooh.
Go on. Don't swing so quick, you'll lose your balance and your control.
Right.
Use the weight of the sword, not the speed of your wrists. If you really gotta, swing as hard as you can until you bounce off the metal.
Oh.
Well,
I think the metal bounced back too hard.
you might have, yeah.
Yeah, I think it kind of went. The vibration kind of went all throughout him.
I think swinging it a little bit might have tied into his head a little bit.
Yeah.
What did you do to him?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
And you're next. Right then, where are we? So, you wanted to duel?
I'm not fighting you. Not yet. My ref arm is still fucked.
Ah.
I said when I recover. I was mostly just watching him.
Right. Well, when you do recover, come find me. I'm gonna go look for Sprout. Apparently she's been running about.
Sprout was in heaven, asleep on next to Cedros.
Alright, now let's take a look. Ah, here everyone is.
Barney.
Hello. Apparently you've been asleep. You sleep quite often, don't you? Watch this. Ah, you just bonked her in the head.
Sorry.
Sleep. No help. Just help.
Well.
What did you dream about? Dark.
Well, everyone good in here, and no one has any issues going on. Everyone's all sound and nice.
Nice.
Alright, everyone's all sound and nice. I'm nice. I'm about to have a duel, so I'm probably gonna be tired for the rest of the day.
A duel? With who?
Yeah, Sardo wants to finish a duel we didn't get to finish. So, fun times.
Should also have to really be doing a duel. He got pretty messed up the other day by those salamanders.
He wants to do it once his arm's recovered, so we'll see. Duel, huh? You fight often, not in the big form, or do you rely on the big form to fight?
Big.
I see. Right. Suppose I'm gonna go sit outside. I don't think it's happening now. I'm gonna go watch this one though. Well, easier. Move check just in case. Right, well, there she is. She's mine. Oh, wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna sit down and relax. You keep doing as you're doing. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
You got it.
Maybe when you go into a thrust, hold it for a little bit more. Otherwise, you'd be throwing noodles at someone.
Hmm. He
This
doesn't
sword's kind of
wanna
heavy, you know.
go for the chinks. Chinks in the armor.
Chinks?
The spaces between the armor where it's thinnest.
Should I have Barney fall asleep? Oh. Not get Barney sleeping right now.
Well then.
I am actually really tired.
I already need some water.
Oh my god. My eyes are watering. I'm yawning so much.
Probably should get him a different sword discipline. Ooh, that is inside the range. I hate this going fucking bullshit. Anyways, but yeah. Probably get him trained on the different sword discipline.
Eh? Oh, right.
With his body and a rack of body weight, probably can't serve as a counterweight with a sword and raise that one.
Oh, well, that may be true. He seems pretty determined to figure it out this way, so I suppose so long as he builds the muscle in doing so, he'll fit into the piece eventually. Oh, what time is it?
Red's sword. About an hour before sundown.
Oh, man.
Ignore that.
Been a long day.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I just taught him the basics. It's Red who's training him. Albeit wrong.
I mean, the Red's making him use a writer's suit, so he seems determined, though, to train in multiple disciplines. So,
Seems
it'll be
so.
interesting to see how he ends up.
All I'll do is wait for results.
Especially since, you know, don't think he's been trained before.
I don't think he had been.
Actually, that does make me wonder, who did you train under?
Who did I train under? Does myself count?
Self-taught? Yeah, I suppose that counts.
Never really trained under someone. Just kind of did with what I had. Until it made sense.
Being self-taught is a longer journey than being taught by someone, but still good journey. As long as you get to the destination.
No, I did train with someone, but I don't think that counts as training under someone. More we sort of figured it out together.
Kind of like a rival situation?
Nah, not rivals. More friends than anything.
I mean, friend can be rival, you know. To make it a little competition, to push each other to go further, if you can.
I suppose.
Friendly rival, you know, that sort of thing.
Oh my god. Yeah. So, how's your arm?
Does make me still hurts to move. It's very weird as well.
Maybe we save this duel till
Still
tomorrow.
feels like it's not there. Yeah, probably. I mean, my shoulder feels like it's still not there. So it's kind of a weird feeling.
What happened?
Remember the giant salamanders?
I do remember that, yeah.
Kind of did not pay attention while I was reading I was reading one very big salamander away from everyone, so that you guys had an easier time to find the other two. Unfortunately, I did not pay attention and pinned myself against a tree, so that was kind of on me.
Yeah, it'll get you that way. Well, at least the job's been done.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have to do that again. Got a chunk of my shoulder ripped out and also became pretty much the salamander's shoe toy.
Ugh.
My rungs got punctured too, so I was kind of running on the adrenaline at that point.
I had a sneak attack by one of them. I don't think it clawed anything, I think it just pounced at me. So, a little frightening. Put me off my balance, but I'll live. Didn't get very warm though.
Yeah, this is my only set of clothes left. My other one that I brought yesterday kind of got burnt to shit.
Ah. Well, I suppose that's what happens when you deal with fire anything.
Yeah, Like I theorized, fire resistance potion does not make roads fire resistant. Just
Yeah, that'll do it. I suppose in the future we need to invest in something like a dousing potion. Like to put all over you.
maybe.
Like a veil.
Maybe. I can talk with Mr. Johan and see what we can do. I did get a small vial of the fire resistance potion to kind of analyze, so we can go from there.
Alright. I did get one of their flame sacks.
Ooh. We got a few of those considering I kind of harvested 2 of the giant salamanders once we were done. But that would also be nice.
Yeah, just keep it in there for now. And Sprout's big again.
Oh no.
Alright, well,
What is going to fight?
someone's gonna wrestle Sprout if she goes out of control, especially if they're dueling. Oh, I'm so tired.
I can already see so much going wrong here.
What the?
Yeah, I did not expect that, did you?
I just jump on you, try to burst through your face.
Ow! No. I can't win today at all. I'm winning against you. I don't think that's it.
Are you doing okay?
Show me your true form.
There it is.
This is
I'm
a true
fine.
form.
Show me your false form. Okay. No. Oh, wait. Wait. No, this is so unfair. I just sucked your horns. No. I don't think. No.
You lose by ring out. You're already out the barrier.
Ah. I wasn't on the ground yet. I didn't ring out yet. Ah.
Come on.
Well, you did it.
I don't need your pity or your help.
You already know I don't pity you. Come on.
Okay, thank you for your help. I just used your head. There you go. Thank you.
Good job, you won.
Coward! Using your big form, unfair, bad Sprout, boo!
I mean, you wanted to fight.
But I told you, didn't I? Happens every time, doesn't it?
You can go and headbutt this one if you want.
I still have it in me.
Just a little bit.
Come on.
I mean, if you want to show your training,
so
go.
No! What the?
Good job,
Just a little bit.
Bonk with my head. Ow! Ow! Oh!
Yeah, she's kind of built for this.
Yeah, I think Sprout hit is. Yeah.
Ow!
What's a good idea?
I mean, if you
I
want
still
to fight,
have it in me
I
to
can.
fight. Come on! Fight me!
If it
Prove
was
to me
against
that
you,
you're
I'd be a bit
actually
scared
some
with
kind
my
of
arm, but
warrior
you
or
know,
hero or what you wanna be.
with her, I probably can take her.
Or what?
You
Are
keep
you
throwing that
scared
word
of the
hero
idea?
around, you know? It's getting annoying.
Yeah, I'm aware
This
of
is
that.
not about that. There's nothing to do with being a hero.
Do you want to be like these people right here? Prove to me that you actually can defeat me, and I will no longer pester you about it.
Still not a hero.
So? No, I don't think you understand, Myth. No weapons.
And why not? What's the issue with weapons?
I'm just gonna hurt you too much then. Come on. Get weapons then.
Well, let's put it this way. One of you was trained by me today, and the other one was put in the ground by me today. So let's see how this goes. Use whatever weapon you feel best with. Maybe not a two-handed sword, you're still learning that one.
Probably. No. And this one might be light enough.
Your choice. Keep in mind, it's only got one edge. Don't worry about me, I'm just holding on to this to hold on to it.
Okay.
Just to remind you of what happened this morning.
Yeah, okay.
I guess
Just
it'll
in
work.
case need to stop fight. You already know what to do, Myth. Wait for opening, that sort of stuff.
Alright then.
Are we really
I
doing
hope you
this?
feel fiery about this. Because I do.
So, are you using magic, yes or no?
Whatever you want to use to save your tail, I suppose.
Not sure magic would do us any good here.
No, not at all. Fair enough.
Look at us, definitely been running.
Why backing off like that? Mistake. Careful. Bite your shoulder. Didn't you forget we are wild animals?
Brave, Myth.
Time to make it fun.
Brave, regain your footing.
You know what? I'll make it easier on you. I just throw the sword.
What?
You want to be a hero? I am not a threat. Everyone here can defeat me, even little Sprout. So, are you not?
Sprout can turn into a big freaking monster, though.
I was defeated by pretty much everyone. Why isn't it your turn? Don't you want to be a little warrior or something? Don't you want to abandon the lifestyle of a thief? Thieves can't fight. If
Hey.
you lose this, you're coming back. You're coming with me. We're leaving this place.
Fable, why don't you skip the bullshit and just attack?
Okay. You had the full chance of actually attacking me then. Why didn't you?
'Cause
the heart or the guts to actually be what you truly want to be. Simple, isn't it? You want to be a little hero, you want to be some kind of warrior, but you're scared of spilling the blood, your own blood, of your sister. Pathetic. Pathetic. At least you defended that. I thought you were too sad or too much into your own mind to even see that coming. Too bad. You're showing potential. How sad. You know what we are. You know what we were meant to be. We are animals. We are freaks. We were built to entertain. And we were born to take advantage of things, to steal. Why are you trying to go against your nature? It's amusing, really. Just a little bit annoying. Ah, a little warrior stance. How cute. Come on then, it's technically your turn. Barely even made a scratch to me. Well, I actually scratched at your leg. How are you feeling about that?
Super.
Throw your weapon. Let's end this. What we were like how we were supposed to even begin this fight. Throw your weapon.
You want me to end this?
No, I'll be the one to end. I'm quite positive of that.
Why should I let you?
'Cause deep down, you have doubts. Deep down!
Would you mind giving me context, Barney?
None to be had.
All these people see you exactly as they see me, a filthy little rat, a filthy little thief. Isn't it clear?
No.
Earlier I said people fight to make a name for themselves.
I'm not lying, and deep down you actually...
That's what Fable's doing.
Primary business is all the context I can give you.
Push back. You've been lying to me your whole life.
Lying to you? You're alive because I took care of you all of these years!
If anything fatal happens, Barney and I will step in.
What have you done but chain me down? My whole life.
I kept you alive.
What good is being alive if I'm not free? Huh?
But we are free. We can go wherever we want. We can steal whatever we want. We can have whatever we want out there. You just gotta be smart, which clearly you're not, trying to pick this kind of life. You like to bleed?
At that point, that's just survival, Fable. There's no living in that. Not really.
Drop your weapon. I'll drop mine. Walk away from it. Come on. I grab you from your shirt.
Now,
This is why.
you said you put your weapon down. I suggest you do the same.
This is exactly why you cannot be. I just threw the weapon on the floor. Ow!
That's not the floor, that's the wall.
Yeah, I mean, it's on the floor. It's on the floor.
Right. Oh.
Give it a minute. Just take a minute.
It's fine, it's fine. All right.
I'm just gonna put this on the floor for you.
Thank you.
All
Going
right.
back up. This is exactly why. That? You trusted me! Idiot! Stupid! What is that? You shouldn't have trusted me! Not even me! If they didn't stop me, I would have truly made you bleed, just to make you taste of the life you're trying to catch.
Myth, does that sound like family to you?
Don't listen to them, it's not about them, it's about us!
Hey, you said it. I shouldn't have trusted you. Not now, not ever. I need a minute, I can't.
Barney,
Hmm.
self potion. Give that to him when you can. I'm done.
What'd I miss? I was gone for 2 seconds.
Ah, family troubles. Make sure she doesn't run off. No, she's gone invisible, isn't she?
Kind of hard.
Yeah, I'm not.
Myth. Health potion. So, that's what your family does here, is it?
Every day. Every single day.
My eyes are still shut.
What do I do? I mean, I only held back because I didn't want to hurt her in there, you know? Really.
Shouldn't have had to hurt her.
Why didn't you come over here, Santa Rose?
I don't know, I mean, the both of us have a tendency to get a little feral sometimes. Just wanted to take precautions.
Well, I suppose you were right in the precautions. That much as well. But thinking that it's wrong to trust your family as to what they told you, not so much. You were right to put down the weapon, and you were right to trust them. They were wrong to attack you.
You don't think she would have actually done something had you not stepped in?
Who knows? She's unpredictable.
Yeah, got that right.
If she were predictable, we wouldn't have had to step in.
I just try to we just had to put them in the cells because we have no idea who she is.
I don't know, maybe I just
There's no
maybe I just showed her I was weak.
Kalypsia. We found her right
You showed her you were willing to sacrifice your own safety for family.
around their place.
By putting down that weapon, you realized, and you thought,
They had like
that you were safe in family's arms.
something which is safe.
She disrespected your trust. Threw it away.
They don't look like it, so until they wake up, they don't. What do they look like?
She keeps
I would have not assumed they
trying to
with daggers and lockpicks.
pull me back into her philosophy or something. I don't know.
And also,
About going feral once more.
Exactly. And that I could never be anything else other than what I am right now.
Hmm.
Since then, I've tried to prove to her that that was just wrong. That she's wrong. I thought when we found this place, maybe she would have finally saw. I don't know what to do with her anymore. And after this, it... My level of trust has just been going down every day since we got here.
Truth is, you may have to go your separate ways.
But I can't do that to her. If she leaves, what then? She'll get hurt or she'll die. I
But
don't
would
want
she be
that.
happy living that life?
I know she would be happy living that life, but would she be happy living without me?
Hmm.
I can't even tell at this point with her.
If she is one of the few that went around program, then we'll have to talk.
This whole situation.
That she will remain locked up,
If you wouldn't mind, it reminds me of a story I once heard.
and I will get more interrogation to see if we can find
Go on. I don't mind.
Well, it's about a child from Asana. No one remembers how she'd come to the woods, but everyone who lived there knew it were right. The forest and the life within it took her in as if she were their own. The birds taught the girl how to speak and sing, and she learned how to speak. The bears taught the girl how to hunt and eat, she learned to taste. And the foxes taught the girl to play. She learned to love. The girl understood, and the girl was happy. One day, some new animals found this girl. They thought she was strange, and she thought them stranger. These animals did all wrong. Their voices were wrong, their taste was foul, and their love was in the wrong place. The girl did not understand these animals, and tears rolled down her face every day. Soon she decided that her lid had blown, and then everyone knew how she felt, and it was only right to let her go. So she ran back into the woods, where she knew it was right, but on her own. And though life took her far and wide, truth is, you can't tame somebody so happily wild. People can change, but some people just have it rooted in them. From birth, from their uprising, upbringing. Some people are afraid of change, and they don't want to go back. Well, they want to go back, and they can't face the future. And that's just what you gotta deal with sometimes. That's why criminals turn back to crime. In comparison. In fact, I think you making this decision to change puts you in perspective as someone much stronger than she is. You're willing to bend your mind to suit your situation. She ain't.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. But what should I tell her then? Seems like everything everything I've already tried to say has just been in vain.
You tell her you're happy here, with what you have. You tell her that you like the way things are going now. You tell her that you're willing to change.
And then
that you're strong enough to do it.
I'm sure we've told her some of those many times. Every time she would just brush it off. Do a little pose. Maybe shadow step away. But I don't know if I have the strength to let her off like that.
And give her the choice.
I feel like I still need her. But she doesn't need me.
That's just how life is sometimes, I'm afraid.
Can't be.
Believe me, if we could all have the things we wanted, we wouldn't have issues. I mean, still, if everyone in the world got what they wanted, we'd probably have more issues. What one person wants could be what one person doesn't want. Like in your situation. She wants to go back to what you were, you don't. Even in a world where everyone gets their situation sorted, your issue still stands.
Yeah. Don't know why it had to be us, though. Why it had to be.
Do you have a home? Somewhere to go back to?
Nothing. Just out there in the wild. That's what I've been searching for so long. But every town we would end up in, Fable would be Fable and drag me out of it. Saying it was much better out here. No rules. You don't need to listen to anybody. You can do whatever you want. We can steal. We can be free. We can just run wild. Well, All that's done is get us put on bounties and have bandits after us. And I was so stupid to follow her for so many years.
You weren't stupid, you were trusting. And that, to her, is a flaw of yours.
So she's just been exploiting me, hasn't she?
Maybe, maybe not.
What's been happening this whole time?
Hard for me to tell. I haven't known her as long as you have. Maybe she's been using you to compare to herself as a lighter shade.
That sounds really close.
But like, props to them, I guess. You think you could do it?
Suppose all it comes down to now is asking her what you want to do.
I hear you.
It will hurt. It will. Splitting ways, if it comes to it. It's like pulling a fingernail off. It'll hurt like hell. Several times over. But once it's done, you'll only have the memory of the pain. And then from then on, it's only a memory. If it's that bad, you can talk to her, arrange somewhere to meet up afterwards. Maybe we'll land somewhere.
Maybe.
Here's an idea. We'll go where we're landing next. What was it, 8 days from now? We'll head to whoever that is. It's on the map. You tell her to meet us there. We'll compare how you lived.
Well,
if the wild was better, well, she can stick to it. If she missed you, she'll come back with us.
It's a little hard to believe that she would truly miss me, but who knows?
If she missed you so much, or if she didn't miss you, she wouldn't be fighting to bring you with her.
I checked on her. She's okay.
Okay.
Sure, there's a sense of comparison between the two of you. But there's also a hidden need to keep you safe. Maybe it be for her own needs, but even still. The idea that she needs to protect you for something means that you're precious.
If you want to know how she feels, I believe you should talk with her yourself. It's kind of hard to translate what she says about you, you know.
You know where she is?
She needs some time around for now, though. Probably try to find her tomorrow.
Right.
Well.
Just,
Oh, yeah.
all I can tell you is she is as hurt as you are. Not physically, but, you know, emotionally.
Do you think she went to her... She went somewhere there, or did you see her at all?
Yeah. Somewhere towards the front of the ship, but, you know, like I said, she does need a bit of time around. She's kind of...
Yeah. Right, well...
Which means for now,
I just made she's okay. And
don't worry so much about it. Tonight, you're your own man. Don't worry about your family or the broken trust that might exist, because it doesn't. Not until tomorrow, not until you talk to them.
Speaking of, how are your injuries? You okay?
Yeah, I'll live. Wasn't that bad.
You got the potion, right?
Besides, I mean, maybe the shoulder. Do I?
I put it on the table when we sat down.
Oh. Oh, I thought. Oh.
I'll go with it right there. I have another one if not just.
Okay.
Catch.
Thanks.
It's a bit better. I'm not sure if you've had a health potion before, but you know.
Okay.
I would describe the case as the mediciner, because I mean that's technically what it is. It's medicine. So yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. But
you did well in your fight, though. Very smoothly. Especially with the weapon you're not used to.
I'll keep practicing.
Alright, I'm going
Right.
to do my rounds.
I'm going for a walk.
Take care of yourself, Barney.
My head's full of thoughts.
And your name is Miss, right? I just calling you off the bottom.
I can't believe I got to use the story I wrote down. I do have to go do that map test soon, though. I'll see if I can get an interaction in with Fable. And then after that, I will call it. Unless Sprout pops up, which they might. Need a drink. Desperately. This is what RP's about. We had that moment of like shitting on which way's left, which way's right. My thumb's still working? Oh, my thumb's still working. That's a shame. We had this whole moment about like what was left, what was right. The jokey bit with Sprout. And now we're getting into family ties with Myth and Fable. Can I scope them out? Fibber. Oh, they're probably. They might be fixing their controller. They slammed it into a wall. I'll go and check anyway. If I see them in, like invis, I'll come back. I mean, if they're invis and they're fixing something, I might just call it there. If I can't find them. Nope, there they are. Can I get up there without being noticed? I can't samurai my way up, can I?
The fools had no clue. The one they knew was just a fraud. Master of pretending to be something that they're not. But as the years go by, the actor starts to change. As day by day they live their life like all the world's a stage. Their true self mutilated by their permanent new mask. But by the time they realize it's too late to turn back, the world's greatest actor despises their new form, Their practice saccharine smiles, they got much more than they bargained for. For as they turn back to their unsuspecting crowd and thank them for their patronage, taking final bow.
Can you see them? You can.
As I prune my feathers like leaves from a vine, I find that we have fewer and fewer in kind, but you were the song that I'd always sing. You were the light that the fire would bring, but I can't shake this feeling that I am only pushing the spear into your side again and again and again.
Here comes Smith. So we both creeping, huh? Oh, he thought disappeared.
Inside my, with this heart of mine that's guilty, not remorseful, but it would have buried you if it had settled on your shoulder. On some level I think I always wonder what a gift to never really love and encore. So I will do the only thing that I can and sever the ropes that'll set you sailing from my harbor. There will still be times when I'll still wonder about you.
You know, I can see them there.
I have loved but never known. And you'll never see the reasons that I have for keeping my claws away when they're close enough to hurt you. I am selfish, I am broken, I am cruel. I am all the things they might have said to you. But will you ever think of me in my two hands and wonder why? Just wonder why. Will you wonder why they never had the chance to lose you?
She turns on her mirror. Fucked.
I guess he's just having fun with his friends right now. Doesn't have time to come see me. Understandable. I've been a nuisance. I've been bad. Pretty much the whole time. my power. Cause if I got nothing to lose, then I got nothing to fear. Well, I cannot get bruised if I don't let anyone near. Cause it's just me and myself and I. Can't fall if I don't fly, can't fail if I don't try. I'm in my comfort zone, I'm in my comfort zone.
Can I sneaky samurai onto a roof somewhere? Fuck. No. Playing this off his footsteps. And then they would have faded by now. Where did she go? Samurai. Ooh. Samurai. Fuck. Samurai. Samurai. I'm just them. It's just me. Camera. Maybe I turn this back on. I think I broke something. Ooh-wee. Ooh, I think I broke something. I think I broke something. I think I broke something. There we go.
Well, I don't even know where I was. So you wouldn't.
All
bite
good in
her,
here.
And you wouldn't bite Athena, but you'd bite me.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're
everything's
fine.
great.
Yeah,
Alright.
Leo's just loudly proclaiming his desire to fuck Jasper.
Ah, I see. I'll let him know. I'll keep it in mind.
God, he's gross. He's gross. I don't want to fuck him.
Oh, you're into gross people. Got it.
Why'd you, what was with like the head tilt with that and everything? Like you.
Are you sobbing in a corner somewhere? Where am I? What's going on? Why am I compressing so much when I run?
I think I just broke Akane. What the fuck happened? Not fucking dealer Jasper.
I kinda want to find them before going to bed, but it's whatever. Fuck. Don't tell me. I went the wrong way and taking that off, but whatever. Ping pong. Hop. 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 Ooh. Uppy crouch. I'm alone right now. Come yes. Why can I see in the dark? I feel like this is me seeing in the dark, which I'm not supposed to be able to do. No, my name was blue last time. I was wrong. I was simply incorrect. Fucking RP crouch. Fucking ooh. I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to. No, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. RP hop. RP hop. RP hop. RP leave. Hooey. You're running?
Running? No. I don't think I am.
Come on.
Where are we going?
Straight ahead to the tavern.
To the tavern. See.
Anyways, how old are you? Fuck. 26?
So, mid-20s. You know, the actual birth date is a little...
Oh, okay, so I'm...
Yeah, don't go forgetting your age.
Probably.
You'll go insane.
Look, I fucking... Not everyone, you know, had people that they will keep track of that shit, you know?
Thank you. I mean, yeah, of course you had to do that. You're welcome. Like, I mean,
You don't gotta keep up the act. Come sit down.
I don't know what you're talking about. There is no act.
My track is just sideways now. So, scared about people getting too close, are you?
No, of course not. Of course not.
Really? You don't want anyone knowing the real you? Those songs you were singing seemed awfully meaningful.
I wasn't singing any song. You were hearing weird stuff, ghosts on the Kalypsia, because apparently there's many of them or something.
What was it the actor hated in the song that she sang?
It's just a song I heard once or whatever. It's not that deep.
Well, at the end of the day, an actor's just an act, isn't it? Just a mask they wear in public.
Yeah, and what are you trying to say about it?
Well, I'm thinking you're the same.
Are you trying to just assume stuff or something like that?
Why is it you so badly want to go back to the wild and be so feral?
Why do you care regardless of any of this?
Guys, it's making you and some other people unhappy.
It doesn't matter. It's not my problem. They can cry about it, I guess.
Sure, it's not their problem, but it's yours, and it's making you upset, which is why I'm talking to you about it.
Yeah, and what do you want in exchange of this, huh?
For you to make up with your brother?
That's kind of his choice.
Well, I just spoke to him. He said it was yours.
Ah, look at that. Twin telepathy is still working even though we're, like, in this situation.
Either way. How much does he mean to you?
Why? Isn't that obvious?
Well, considering you tried to break his trust, I'd assume you don't like him at all.
I didn't try to break his trust. You don't understand what I was trying to do. He was an idiot to trust me. He shouldn't have trusted me. In that arena, we weren't siblings, we were enemies. What if he trusts the next person that's not gonna be able to be stopped or be able to... or actually go through it? I wasn't gonna...
Then you'll be there to protect him, no?
He shouldn't put himself in those situations regardless. He shouldn't be a warrior. He's not that good at it, right? You trained him today, you tell me.
You're right. He ain't a good warrior. And neither are you.
Exactly. We're meant for the streets.
The streets needs warriors. You can't be weak on the streets.
Sure thing, you can. We always use Shadow Step, and... we always use Shadow Step, and we still... we're able to escape.
Okay, now what if you two were to fight on the streets? What would you do then? Shadow step away from each other? Leave each other alone for the rest of your lives?
We wouldn't fight on the streets because he would actually listen to me like he has done for all of these years. I don't understand why things have to be different.
Things are always changing. It's just the way life works. Civilizations change, cultures change, behaviors change. Heck, even the sky changes.
Yeah, but I'm not the sky, or I'm not the sky, or a silly visualization, silly, whatever that silly word, or anything else that you named. I'm just fable, and he's just myth.
Yes, but you're part of these things. Civilizations, you're a part of one. If you're alive, you've been in one, you've lived in one. Be it a city or not. Even the Kalypsia is a civilization. But we're a small town. Besides, we're under the same sky, and that changes too. Everything under the sky changes. Everything under the moon. If they change, why shouldn't we? Life's all about changing.
I don't want to change.
The world will leave you behind.
Yeah, it's already been doing that for a long time.
And where has that gotten you now because of it?
Left behind.
And where will that leave you if your brother splits?
Probably. Probably. Dead.
Your brother has decided to change with the world. You and your brother were thieves, yeah? Feral thieves?
Right.
Well, now that you're in the company of people welcoming you, you have the opportunity to change into something kind. And yet, you're stubborn to take it. Why?
Something kind?
Hmm.
Kindness does not win out there against... The whole world is enemies! Every single one of them.
But I'm alive. Fuck's sake.
Yet still, on the first day, you also had... hostility.
Yeah, but I never intended to draw a weapon on you. In fact, should you need to know, one of my first days here, there was a guard or something who attacked one of the members of the town. I was even going to fight him. I wanted to talk to him. I don't just fight for the sake of fighting. I don't want to. Too many people fight. Too many people solve their issues with blades. I was talking earlier to say, well, first thing in the morning, there's a few types of fighting. There's fighting to suppress, fighting to get a name for yourself, and it's fighting to kill.
Where's fighting for survival?
They're all the same meaning. Survival is just a big umbrella term for the same three. At the end of the day, we're all surviving. We're all different people throughout our lives.
Yeah, but you can draw a sword and you can draw a shield.
Through
Many
practice.
others can pretty much, fart the magic out their ass and still win into a fight. Some of us have to just hide.
I wasn't born with this ability to make these things happen. Changing is a process, and it happens over time. You've got to keep
I
moving.
never liked that process from the first time I've changed. Forced to be this, other than what I already was before. I was a mindless creature. And now I have all of these complex emotions and... Never mind.
But with these emotions, you can sing.
Yeah, I suppose.
Is that not something you could do before, but you can now?
Yeah, that's true. I think it's one of the only things I enjoy at this point.
Then why go back to when you couldn't? Why remind yourself of a past where you were restricted to not doing the things you like? Why go back and remind yourself of a time when you were just doing things to survive and get by, not to have fun?
I was scared. I was scared. Never mind, I'm not scared. I was confused. Confused and angered.
Angry at who?
And scared. Even before we got turned to this, we were in prison still. I can't remember a lot of what exactly happened. I remember hounds, dogs chasing. I remember cages. And then getting struck by magic, pain, over and over for an act. For entertainment of the people. And yet, it was a happier time because I did not understand what was going on around me. When I started to gain a mind, deeper, complex emotions, it was scary. And the first memories were of bad things.
Oh, yawn.
They were cages, chains, people staring through the bars coldly as our bodies were actively transforming.
Is it not good then that you can recognize that this was bad? If everyone or to turn such a blind eye to these things, no one would recognize good from evil, good deeds from bad.
And yet the only person that tried to help us got murdered because of it.
And who was that?
He was the animal handler of the place. Her name was Goreth. He was an orc. I think that to some extent, he was like a mother. Originally was there only to tame us, but I remember that when I started to feel more complex emotions, she was safe. And then there was music. Notes, melodies. She was the one that introduced us to it. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
You don't have to. Just change the topic then. So, you and your brother, would you want to bring him back out to the wilds to be feral? To go back to being scared and confused and left behind?
We already tried. When we ran away, we tried to get back to the forest, but we were unable. We were not small enough anymore to fit into tree stumps or other situations. We were having a way more complex, even stomach. I mean, we can eat stuff that normal creatures would probably perish if they would. So we were no longer fit to live like that. Next thing you know, a bunch of bandits found us and they saw our powers and got weird pity on us and taught us how to cloak better and then used us. And we thought that that was our new family. But guess what? They sold us out to the first bounty hunter into a bad moment of weakness. And that's what people do when there's a moment of weakness. They sold each other out. Tell me, do you have family?
I don't. No.
Anyone you deeply care about?
Not anymore.
Anything that deeply scares you?
Nope, can't say I do.
Well, I can assure you that if you ever get out there with my brother and there's something that perhaps scares you or something that is too big, you're just gonna give him up. I know it's gonna go like this.
You know what? Let's think about earlier, yeah? Where you said if you won, you'd get this. That is the closest thing I can relate to what you're saying. I would take whatever punishment I could to keep this sword. This sword means the world to me. It's seen the world with me. Though it doesn't scare me to see it broken, it would pain me to see it gone.
What if someone very bad would tell you that it's either the sword or my brother?
My sword or your brother?
Yeah. What would you pick? Who would you pick?
My sword.
To keep your sword and sell out my brother?
No, I mean I'd give my sword away.
You would.
Have you ever heard the saying, if you really love something, let it go? And if it's meant to be, it'll come back to you.
Guess I heard it now.
Anyway, there won't be any handing away your brother or my sword anymore. Not so long as you're aboard the Kalypsia with everyone else.
You never know what the future could do.
Well, you know what I said about always changing? So's the future. Every small thing you do, every little step, every rock you kick, every sword you take, every stick you snap, changes the future. Sure, there might be a time that comes where you have to make that decision between yourself or your brother. But snap the right sticks, kick the right rocks, you won't have to.
Right.
That's kind of what you've been doing up until this point, up until you decided to attack him.
I know, I shouldn't have attacked him. I'm sorry. I mean, why am I even apologizing to you? Ugh.
This axe needs to go as well. It ain't good for you.
No. No. No.
This act of yours could get your brother in trouble. Do you want that?
It already has.
Exactly. So drop it.
What do you want me to become then, huh?
Your true self.
Mellow little lamb or something?
I want you to wake up, face reality, move forward with time. I want you to keep moving. Just don't forget who you were.
I do not know that. I not know the person you speak of.
In your head, there are two voices that'll tell you how to respond. One is the proud response, one is the true. You're suppressing the true one. That sarcasm you flick back at people, wipe it out. Get rid of it entirely.
What, did you telling me to literally chill with my attitude? Excuse me?
That I am. It's all an act, isn't it?
The audacity. The audacity.
I ain't wrong, though. This attitude of yours is gonna get you and your brother killed. It almost did. Until What's-His-Face took you in for a job. If you don't drop this behavior, well, you can say goodbye to your bravery and you can go back to being scared. But neither of us want that, so let's drop it here.
No, you don't understand. This is my bravery. I don't want to. I don't want to be scared.
Then wake up.
But that's going to make me scared.
It's better than living with who you ain't. Better to be who you truly are than to hide it.
Is it to always be scared of everything and everyone? To be better than a simple bard performance?
When actors take place upon a stage, the play only lasts so long. The script has an ending, you know. They have their lines and their roles, their faces they have to make, the situations they have to pretend to interact with. But that isn't your case. You don't have to be an actor, this is all real. You're not in your past anymore. You're in the present.
I still do not know of the person you're asking me to be.
Then we gotta find him. That's somewhere in the head of yours.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, I saw it firsthand about 10 minutes ago. When we were talking, you put it down. You responded truthfully from your heart when you were telling me about your past and what happened to you. I saw it. That was you. For a moment, I truly saw you.
Now, don't get ahead of yourself. That was, whatever.
No, you just now wanted to be quiet, didn't you? But you spoke up because you felt nervous and scared. Scared that I'd found you.
What are you? A warrior or a I think they're called therapists.
I'm a man who's seen too much and might not see much more.
Okay.
Trying to make it my job to make sure the next generations go down right. But they don't go down facing themselves in despair and lying to themselves that they need to do right, even if it's wrong. To just be themselves. That's all I ask. Besides, with your past and everything you just told me, this is a side note, if you will. You gotta be a lot nicer to Sprout.
But she bit me!
From what I've heard and what we've seen, our past ain't too dissimilar to yours. She's learning to be like you, like us. She needs role models. Imagine the harm that'll do to her if you're acting.
I think I understand what you're trying to say.
Be good for others and yourself. Don't be bad for others and then think about yourself later.
Understood.
Similarly, don't think too much about the past. And don't think too much about the future. Just live with what you have now. Look at tomorrow, look at yesterday, don't look at last week, don't look at the next month. If someone says something's happening, keep it in mind, sure. As a plan. Don't think about the long-term causes of this thing. For example, where we're landing in a few days. We'll just be going there and we'll find out what happens then, for example.
Okay. Hmm. Thank you for this talk.
By the way, the training, we're still doing that.
Yeah, of course we're still doing that. I'm beating your ass.
Mm-hmm. Beating my ass, are you?
Yeah.
Do you know why I
right,
make
you
you
stutter.
slash me at least once?
You're secretly a masochist?
Because when I make you do it, you show your true self. You get scared, you get nervous, you don't want to do it.
You're calling me weak.
I'm calling you scared, which is the truth. Which means you know what you have to be. Think of this candle here. Think of the flame as this fake bravery you're putting on by acting. And think of the candle itself as your true self. The more it burns, the less candle there is. So, the more you fake your bravery, the less of you there's going to be left. You lose yourself.
Yeah. I see.
Now, you and your brother have some talking to do. But maybe not tonight. It's late. You're probably sleeping us off. Unless you want to deal with it now.
I don't know. I guess I'll see.
Hey, does anyone here know how to play pool?
Nah, afraid not.
Never played before?
I've played in a pool before. Of water.
Okay, not what I...
Do you and your brother sleep in the same room?
Usually, yeah, but like he usually wakes up way later. Like today, he definitely woke up way later than me today.
I think tonight, you should probably find either a separate room, or if you want to have that talk now, you should go and find him.
I mean, we kind of sleep under the bed of like each. Separate the beds. We sleep under the bed. But yeah, you're right. I should probably find myself a good spot outside under the breeze.
Oh, and one last thing.
You start game.
So, you guys like playing with balls?
Okay.
I love playing with. Wait, no.
Your turn.
Okay.
First, right? Yeah.
I gotta really remember how to do this.
I don't have a room. Sword. Fuck, which one was it? Hello, moon. Hello, stars. Always changing. It's okay to be scared to admit that you're scared. Just don't fake trying to be brave by telling me you're brave. If you gotta make some changes to adjust to being scared, then be scared. That's okay. Just don't dig yourself into a pit if you want to be brave. Or into a corner. Or into a tree. Ain't worth it. Life's all about moving and being free. So don't constrain yourself to just one thing. Especially not being brave. Fear drives you. It's good for you. Keeps you going. And that's why I'm here now. I'm afraid to fight. But I do it. That's bravery in itself, but I ain't faked. To face your fears. It's the bravest truth you could ever have. Do one last look. Anyone still out? Is that my interaction checker? I think it's just those guys. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Dear me. Oh, I think it's about time for bed myself. I'm sure they can talk it out. They're adults, I think.